morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are starting today at cycle 116 on our max difficulty Rime run. We have completed Locavore and Carnivore, and we are trying for super sustainable as our next goal. And we have a couple other goals that we're going to put in as tasks here. Hey, Bot, congrats. Hot tub. Okay, that's a task. We're gonna have Shine Bug Reactor or as a task. We're gonna have one of each Shine Bug Morph and Puffs. These are my goals for the run. We'll have a little list in the corner. Off to dinner. Have a great dinner. I hope it's delicious. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. When we left off, we were trying to set up our first electrolyzer. Well, our second electrolyzer. Our first enclosed electrolyzer. And what skills do we have? I think you guys are done. Okay. We are on track. These guys are still a little cold. Nobody ever built the apothecary, which we're gonna need. We need rad pills if we're gonna do a shine bug reactor on max difficulty. Basically where we're at. Okay, so we are currently on speed 2, which everything seems to be going okay at the moment. We could probably go to speed 3. We're also trying to corner build these, and we opened the aluminum volcano so it can start making us some aluminum. It's probably just going to freeze and solidify right on the volcano is what I'm expecting. But that's better than not having it open and not getting any resources from it. Oh, we were also digging down here to get to our water sources. I remember now. Right, and we found Thimblereed, which could help us with Atmos suits. So we have a lot going on. Okay, Freya earned a skill point and is holding her breath while she works down here. Hopefully this geyser is something useful. We are on Rime, and we have Geoactive, so we have way more geysers than usual. Now, we're trying to clean this area. We dig there, we can mop all the water. We're doing a infinite storage on the cool salt slush. And we're ranching quite a lot of hatches. We were kind of running low on food for them. We have sandstone and sedimentary as options. So we did queue up a bunch more sandstone digging. There's also some other stuff we can feed them, like sand. But our last run, we ran out of sand, so I'm a bit hesitant to do that. We do have the Poke Shells this time, so that's a thing. We need to get... Oh, we need to hire someone who does mechatronics. I remember now. I am remembering all the things. Lock these doors. And can we mop this stuff? It's out of the way. We're making snow for the bonbon tree. We were doing the bonbon tree for wood, but maybe we don't need to because we have phloxes for wood. We have things to think about. Is someone gonna come harvest all our bristle blossoms? We have 7 dupes right now. We're getting a bit stressed. Got a lot of building to do. What are we researching? We are researching conductive wire. We were thinking about doing conductive wire here. Seems reasonable. Got all this stuff going on. What priority did we leave this on? Ah, it is kind of high. Did we find out what this is yet? Of course not. We're gonna delete all that when we can reach it. Shine bugs everywhere. You guys are working on building this. We're trying to melt this stuff over here. The ladder there when we get to it. Okay, we need more dupes. Which means we're going to need more space. What do we have for food? Excellent fruit, muckroot, overgrow figs. Why aren't we cooking anything? We're out of all the stuff. Pop those guys. Okay, so now we have some meat we can cook. We're not eating any raw food. We're cooking everything on this run. This plugged in? Yes. Okay. I wasn't sure this light was turning on, but I guess it is. It just doesn't show very much. We will need lead suits also for our shine bug projects. And what are you guys doing down here? Hard to tell. I gave them so much work to do that it just sort of seems like they're doing nothing. Which is typical. We don't really have a storage area set up yet. And we did set up, okay, we set up some radiation research. I kind of think the first thing we want to research is the critter condo. With our radiation. No, we already completed lead suits. Is that true? Yes, okay. Having a terrible time working down here. Someday we can finish this. Okay, you come online in 9.7 cycles. That's pretty soon. We also want to find out what this is. Does that show us? Nope. Okay. Turner earned a skill point. Turner, I think, is done. Rhea is done? Yes, okay. I don't like to give my duplicates too many skills so that I don't have to worry about decor or morale very much. Food looks okay. We have some barbecue. Wonderful. We want a mechatronics engineer next time we print, which is coming up very soon. Buried object discovered. A hydrogen vent. Okay, well, we're not going to use that right away because they come out extremely hot. We have stuff we can harvest. Once we open up the little passageways. Getting massages because not going very well. New printables. Can we please get a mechatronics person? None of you guys look like a mechatronics. Noodle arms is a no. Anemic is a no. Do we want Ren for farming research? Possibly. We're kind of falling behind on farming stuff. We might also want barbecue. I think we're gonna take Ren and we're gonna put you in farming. Ren's priority is going to be farming, and then schedule, you can go on the last one. Okay, we need one more seat, one more bed. 49 on this construction. And then Ren can harvest this stuff like the bristle blossom. Table, a bed. Be good. Come on, Ren. We have all this bristle blossom to harvest. Thank you. You're doing great. Very helpful. And a bed. Let's do a granite bed at a 9. Okay, we completed some research, which was the conductive wire. What would we like next? I would like to get the critter condo so we have less concerns about our critters' temperatures. We also finished the wire that we want to use over here. So what's it going to look like? Probably like this, just about. And then, I don't, oh, not there. Here. I don't know if we're going to plug it in at the top or the bottom yet, but that's the gist of it. Algae still looks okay. We're kind of low on copper ore. I think we have a ton of iron though. Let's keep track. Find copper, lime. Don't really care about clay right now. We will want to know about databanks eventually. Iron and gold and aluminum can all go on here. Well, I want to keep track of wood. Okay, looks good. That's everything we need to know about. We have a shine bug in the bathroom. Okay, we found a hydrogen vent. We are trying to get this one built out. We're still digging across here. I think there's going to be a cool steam vent over here. This, like, formation with 4 thimble reeds is, like, a very default formation found in the game. And if we can expose the cool steam vent, it'll start warming things up. In fact, no, we can't see it quite yet. Cool steam vents come out at 110, but this area is so cold that I don't think our dupes will be in danger. At least not initially. And it could melt some of this ice. Oh, Ren is so slow. He'll get faster eventually. He's planting more seeds. Hopefully these keep running. No one's delivering stuff. So I think that's just a matter of we don't have enough duplicants though. And why are we coming all the way down here? Is that all the sandstone we have? We are building this. That's nice. I think we'll delete this because we were sweeping stuff here. Turn off everything. Do we have anything down here? No. Okay. Then delete this. Not really. We don't really want to be purposely dropping stuff down the ladder shaft anymore because there's an angry Pokeshell down there. This guy's glum. Okay, we'll just leave him be. How's our temperature overlay? We are ever so slightly green right by the electrolyzer. This area is warm. We are trying to analyze this volcano before it erupts, and space is up here, I can tell, because the regolith on top of the abyssalite. If we see a shovel poking around, we can check its navigation. I think we might have broken abyssalite over here, possibly, which would mean the shovel could get in and cause chaos. These are not growing because no one fertilized them. Well, we have a farmer now, so that'll help. I do think we would like a canister filler over here. We're going to need some... We need some carbon dioxide for our infinite storages on the water geysers. Speaking of, did we ever do anything here? Nope. Okay. Oh, we also have our fossil. So we have a lot to do. And we probably need to think about getting more dupes because nothing is going fast. Oh, you're cold? No, that's terrible. What temperature is it in your bedroom? 4 degrees? Okay. I agree that that's on the chillier side. Doing all the building very slowly. See if I can adjust Snowy's camera. And, oh, when do you come back online? 6 cycles? That's pretty soon. That'll help warm things up again. Please don't get stuck. This battery, we're going to set to 9060. Oh, and we have a cosmetic. LED gloves, great for gesticulating at parties. How's our water? 7 degrees? Okay, we can work with that. And what are you upset about? We don't have any lime. Okay. Someday we'll have lime. This is going to start out above 0. Hey, Amargosa. How's our breathability? Kinda meh. Okay, we also might want to build in a drowning pit. because we don't want them eating each other. Hatches love to eat meat, so we are not getting meat from them. How's our food looking? Pretty good. Our farmer is quite helping out. He's getting everything fertilized. Okay. So buildings only at a 9. Please delete this. Then we're gonna need something here. What temperature is this? Okay, we can put water there. And, oh, okay, put this here. 9, and this is gonna be a 9. Okay, you are stuck in a loop. Get out of there. I'm gonna put water in here to 9. Enable auto bottle, please. We almost can't reach water here anymore, so we'll put another pump. I think we might need 2 bottles here. We got a new mod so we can make a little list of our goals for this run. Hot tub, shine bug reactor, 1 of each shine bug morph, and puffs are the plans. I think we're gonna be able to drown stuff now. Yep, okay. Turn that off. And are we building the store? Not yet. Queued up a lot of work. And how's our research on the aluminum volcano going? It is not really going. Okay. So now they're going to drown right away, and they're not going to be able to eat each other because they'll all be dead. Preferable, because then we can eat the meat. This is going to start out turned off. We're working on the electrolyzer setup a little bit. So much to do. If we went to speed 3, things would get done faster. You guys are doing a wonderful job building my electrolyzer. We should probably think about building a second right away because we do have 8 dupes now, and we would still like more. Fertilizer, gas pump. Sensors and a switch and some wire. What else do we need? Some pipes. And some insulated pipes. Insulated, please, Ignia. Some ventilation pipes, also igneous. There. Some gas vents. Some Power wires. We'll just go like this. Is that everything we need there? I think so. For now, at least. This is gonna start out above 0. A good start. And we'll need to dig this so you can reach this last bit. Reasonable so far. Yep, you can get the meat out of there. Awesome. How's the research going? So what we're watching out for here is we do not want them to be researching while it's active. So as long as it says dormant, we're good. If it says something other than dormant, we are very not good. You're gonna have suit wearing next. Gossman. Apply. Turner, Frankie, Freya, we're all done. Okay. And please, can we have a mechatronics person? Operating, supplying, rocketry. This person could be our mechatronics. Operating, supplying is perfect. Ada, welcome the team. Ada is gonna start with tinkering. Okay, priorities. Ada is gonna do first building, then operating. And we are going to need to reconfigure our dining hall because we don't have space. Have we learned about the phone? No. So I think we're gonna have to move this. There. Cancel this. It's fine. Get rid of this right away. And we also need another bedroom. Right, okay. Oh, not iron. How about aluminum? And granite. Get rid of this. Make a quilt cot. And make one more table right away. Not iron. Okay. Priority 9, I guess. This. Okay. That set up. And then we can also take out some of these ventilation pipes. We got our mechatronics person. Will be Ada's. Oh, okay. Ada's schedule is fine. Yeah. Oh, and we need a file there. Been good. This is dormant. Okay. No points we checked already, okay. Oxygen is looking a little thin, so we really need to focus on the electrolyzers. Or, you know, focus on anything. You are upset about the shine bug. I think we are doing okay. Oh, we hired some more dupes, so we need to increase here. I think we need to go to 23 It's about 2.5 kilos per duplicant, and we have 9. And we have to round up because we need to use whole numbers. There's a hatch friend. I guess we'll just leave it there. So ultimately we want 20 dupes. To get, there's an achievement for having 20 dupes, but that will include George and any frozen friends on other planets, so we don't need to be in a rush to take them all right away. We did really need a couple more to keep up with all the work we've queued up. Yeah, Ada is chilly. Have we found any warm coats yet? I kind of doubt it. Nope. Oh, and take those someday too. We got this bedroom complete. We're building up quite a lot of hydrogen. What are we doing down here? This is dormant still. We still didn't quite get over here. We also want to dig down here without encroaching on the knits. We don't want them stinging us. And Ada's a very slow climber. Suffocating? It's Ada. Yep. I suspected as much. We're building electrolyzers now. Also need some power wire. Yes, we can build it out of copper. We'll go like that. We're gonna have hydrogen generators in here, and they'll be in a room so they can get tuned up. Oh, we're also going to need to dig across here a little bit, so we can expose that. Much to do. We're gonna need to set up some sort of storage facility. Do it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. A little pit. Okay, we will just leave it like that. Okay. That'll be our little infinite storage facility for solids. We sweep stuff, it'll get out of the way. And then, okay, consumables. Rad pills should be turned off for everyone. Find mushrooms, we don't eat it. We don't eat lettuce. Actually, we can eat lettuce because it doesn't really cook into anything quite yet. Rad pills are off for everyone. We'll be able to make some rad pills to get started here. People are cold in their bedrooms. Okay, make me, I don't know, 99 red pills. I picked 99 because that is the lowest number below infinity, or the highest number below infinity. Priority 6. All this, and with the digging. We have somewhere to sweep all this junk. But we do need to get that air going. We got basic rad pills, okay. Let's add that to the list. And then if anyone starts getting radiation sickness, we will have them take rad pills. You could also use a light to work faster. There. And power wire. I mean, we should probably just start building conductive wire because we're going to switch to it later anyway. Good morning, Mocha. Good to see you. We're trying to get electrolyzers built for breathing. We finally found someone to be a mechatronics engineer, so that's exciting. We are also drowning hatches now so that we have a more steady flow of meat. We're moving along. Our airflow, or our air in general, does not look good. We are running 1 electrolyzer for 9 duplicates, and 1 really only does 8. Our cool steam vent here should come online in 2.3 cycles and help warm things up again. We also opened this aluminum volcano. I think it's going to be cold enough that the heat will not be a problem for a long time, and the extra aluminum will really help us out. Oh, we can't reach water here anymore, but we have a bottle filler, so it's okay. Maybe we don't even need to worry about this. Okay, we'll just leave it there for now. Okay, new printables. What do we got? Supplying pacifist. A rancher who is critter averse is a no. I think we'll just take power banks. Our oxygen is not in a good place for taking more dupes right now. How's food look? We're eating a lot of gristleberry, that's fine. Okay, so if we're gonna put power banks in here, we might actually want to make this out of mesh tiles. So that they never get exploded from flooding. And we see the edge on this side. I don't think we've seen the edge on the other side yet. We know it's over here, but there's a lot of darkness. Our people also are not happy about the cold bedroom, but the electrolyzer should help provide warm oxygen. You are upset about something. Most of these guys are just too cold. How's this going? It's getting there very slowly. And have we seen any voles yet? Oh, not Y. We want N for a wrangle. No, we don't see any voles yet. If we do, you can click on them and you can say show navigation and check for leaks. Like gaps in the abyssalite. Because if voles get into things like our electrolyzer setup, we have problems. Someone's suffocating. Yes, you are stuck there. Let's get this built immediately. Or we could unbuild this one immediately. And get out. Okay, breathe. Yep. Lovely. Thank you. I appreciate that you did breathing. Okay. Try not to do that again, friend. This is gonna be off. Our skill points. I think all those guys got their skills as high as they need them right now. We're not going to overtrain people because stress is already enough of a problem. Food is looking quite good though. Bristleberries really coming in. How's our sandstone and sedimentary? Not good. We're gonna start having problems feeding our hatches. Also, you are not gonna be able to breathe if your room is full of hydrogen. Okay. We need to work on this more. Ventilation. We're gonna put a gas vent in each room, basically. Something like that. And then, I guess that'll work for now. Igneous. Like that. We'll deliver oxygen to each room. We're doing the cooking. We're probably growing way too much bristle blossom right now. This comes online in 0.6 cycles. You're almost researched. Hopefully the person doing this work does not get scalded, but if they do, we have a triage cot prepared. And how's our breathability? Pretty awful. We're probably gonna need another algae diffuser for the meantime. Let's put it over here. That'll work for now. And we're building conductive wire now. So this is gonna be a 9. this bit. We can breathe while we finish electrolyzers. Now, you guys are upset about pressure. Ah, yeah, that's fair. We have a bit more to build here, but it's coming along. We are going to need a transformer. We'll do the 2 transformer thing. Oh, we're gonna have to do a little zigzag. And there. Delete that when we get a chance. And then that'll work. Okay, is this being filled? Someone is on the job. Oh, someone is scalding. Oh, okay. Well, cancel analysis. The aluminum is coming out now. But at least it made a tile right away. Or not a tile, it made debris right away. Does our friend need to heal up? No. All that extra metal from letting it erupt now into the open air is going to be a boon later on. You're going to be sweep only, all standard. That should be good. We'll put it on priority 1. And then we can start sweeping this. So I did add the sweep by category or sweep by type mod. Or if we want to sweep, usually I want to sweep just bleach stone or just liquefiables, that sort of thing. And by usually, I mean occasionally. Okay. So this is gonna connect where? Okay, so first you go to the bathrooms, then you go to the carbon skimmer, then you can continue on. We got aluminum, lovely. Okay. Hopefully it won't tile. The temperature is coming down nicely though. And this is erupting again, which is going to help warm the place up a bit. And we're going to drip the water into this pit, which should help melt this ice. Got a lot going on. What are you collecting? Whatever you collected, you dropped down the ladder shaft. We are getting aluminum, so we'll just clear that for now. It's too hot for us to touch. New printables. What do we have? Snazzy suit or a sweat corn seed. I think we'll take the snazzy suit. Ada. Okay, we're doing the cooking. This holds everything. Yes. That's fine. But not medicine. Okay. Beautiful. Now, what liquids do we have? Liquid. Water and polluted water. We might want another liquid for this. Don't love using polluted water in the electrolyzer. It has too much potential for chaos. We could put something in the salt water pump. We're also going to have brine coming online soon, very soon. Oh, this is not going to be ready. Okay. I will not worry about it right now. This is going to be above 0. This storage bin can go here, because this is the one with the supplies for the smoker anyway. We are making way too much food now. Ren earned a skill point. Ren is our farmer. Ari, exosuits, and you guys are done. Did I give Ren an upgraded hat? Uptending? Yep, okay. Oh, who's starving and why? We have plenty of food. Let's make a pump down this way. Granite would be fine. Here. And we can use the salt water for our layers of liquid here. We need 2 different layers of 2 different liquids. We should be looking okay-ish. Not really. You're not keeping up with oxygen needs. This has stuff that's not... I don't know, let's go 1500 maybe. Okay, how's the temperatures looking? Cold up here. Oh, you don't have enough pressure. More oxygen will help with that. Let's sweep again in here. We need it clean, and this is kind of a priority, please. We're getting some brine also. So salt water. Oh, we don't have it yet. We'll have it soon. Okay, we got that pipe built. Coming along. We have salt water now. Awesome. Okay. Liquid, salt water, enable bottle, auto bottle at a 9 on both of these. 1 bottle each should be excellent. Try not to drop it down the ladder. that in there. Radiation is okay. And did you ever harvest this thing for nectar? No. And no one made the snow either. Come on, guys. Hey, Delicoth. How's it wiggling? Okay, we got 1 bottle of salt water, so 1 bottle on each side should be perfect. Okay. Then regular water. We can put that back to. Yeah, we can pick it up at the bottle filler. Okay, suffocating, Ada. Well, just run faster, friend. This is getting a bottle now. They pull out a bottle. That's good. Deconstruct. And then we're gonna put hydrogen generators. And also a tile there. Oh, we only got 60 kilos of water. I don't love that. This one has more. One only has 30 per tile. Okay. A little more, but not all of it. There. Be good. Now, hydrogen generator. Cover's fine. Are we? Yeah, of course we are. Station. We don't actually want these connected at this point. And we need some automation wire. Let's run for this. Okay. Okay, now just build all the things right now. Who's suffocating? Ren, why are you suffocating? Just don't suffocate. That easy. We can't quite get in here yet. And this is coal. Okay. Build all the stuff. We're researching the critter condo so we can stop worrying about critter temperature. Hey, FRD Dot. Good to see you. How are things going? Well, oxygen isn't great, but we're building electrolyzers, so it'll be okay soon. We hope. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. We are having a fun time at my house. My husband's an air traffic controller, so he is currently working full-time and not getting paid anything at all. Tomorrow will be our first missed paycheck. So... subs help a lot. Yeah. And theoretically, he will get back pay when the government is done with the shutdown. But until then, we are just living on savings. We are out of sandstone. Well, that's not good. What do we have here? We have sedimentary a little bit. We have granite. Let's switch to granite ladders. Okay. And granite tiles. Okay, building, researching, farming. I don't like Luddites. I don't like allergies. Supplying doctoring. We already have a doctor. We'll just take curative tablets. Okay, this is almost done. We just need to vacuum this stuff out and build the rest of this stuff. Oh, we don't have sandstone. Also, all our hatches are going to die if we don't have sandstone. So what if we did all this digging? That would be great. Vanilla cream buns. Wow, that sounds delicious. And then this is not quite ready, but it started erupting. Also, dig that, please. Ada earned a skill point. Ada is... Oh, your mom made those for you? Sounds delicious. My mom is taking me grocery shopping at Costco this afternoon, which is like the most exciting to only adult things in the world. Data analysis. Turner, I think, is waiting for 2 skill points. So we're almost cleaned up here. We're digging more sandstone. Copy the settings over there. I think this will be okay. The polluted water's almost frozen though. We're getting more sandstone. Means we can keep feeding our hatches. Is it time to switch over to stone hatches? Possibly. Do we have any stone hatch eggs? No. Let's start switching over. If we find one, please switch. And we'll add stone hatches to these. Because we're running out of sandstone anyway. Okay, this is ready to be closed in. Okay, let's just double check that we swept everything. And then let's just finish this so nothing else can possibly fall in. We're gonna this to 200. No one came to harvest this yet. And how's our sandstone look? We have 20 tons now. Okay, so that should keep our hatches going a bit longer. We'll also be feeding them sedimentary. I mean, we have other stuff we could feed them too, like dirt. Once the lid is built, we can start sealing it up. Yeah, let's just double check. We have power. Yeah, okay. We have water. Yes. We have gas pipes. And we have automation. Looks good. And then how's our water temperature? 12, because we're adding the cool steam. And how's our aluminum doing? We're getting quite a lot of aluminum. It should be cooling down nicely. Is that 500 degrees right now? How's the temperature up here? Yeah, that's like not even making a difference. We got a little bit down here too. Okay. That environment can absorb a lot of heat. Nine construction here. And then, oh, 9 on this too. Everyone's doing good teamwork. Get all this stuff built. Okay. You guys are converting to meat nicely. Okay. And granite tile here. I don't actually want this powered yet. Do not waste power. Maybe that's where we cut it. That makes more sense. Okay. They used up everything that was in the transformers. The food is skyrocketing, but I suppose that's fine. Got a lot of work to do. You're out of clay, I see. Okay, let's put stone hatch eggs on the list so we can watch. It'll take a while to switch over. The pressure should be fine for emptying these. Nine. Feeding our hatches. Oh, we got a Sandy shell. He's so cute. These guys kill germs, so that's nice. Are there any germs in there? No. Okay. So. Nice, but not necessary. Getting a lot of stuff dug now. Good. How melty are you? Not very melty yet. And why doesn't anyone want to build this one? You're on it? Thank you. Here. Okay, we can vacuum this top part now. I should do just the top part. Here. Tedious, but Get it figured out. Priority 9. Here. You're a vacuum now. Where are my ventilation pipes? There they are. We could just, well, let's not hook it up until we're sure that's hydrogen. Now we can plug in the bottom. Nine. Build all the things. Okay, the top bit is closed. Well, and the bottom bit's gonna be closed. There we go. Empty those. Vacuum everything, my friends. How's the gas overlay look? So top portion is vacuum on both. Bottom portion needs to become a vacuum. We're getting close. And then we need to build the vents and the pipes. Please. We're almost there. New printables. We've got hatch eggs, branching critter reverse, and we don't need another doctor, so we will just take the eggs. And they should be deposited in here. This side is ready. We still have to vacuum the left. We're almost there. Okay, looks good. Okay, let's see. We need to adjust the automation. It's going to be above 1,000 now. And all of these. Everything is above 1,000 now. We are going to need water. Okay. It's coming in at a positive temperature. Great. And we're going to turn these on and hope for the best. This did not copy over. Okay, looks perfect. So we can, okay. Oh, not like this. If we just go like this, we'll be good. And we can also connect that. We'll eventually want to delete that vent. Okay. We got creature comforts also, but we don't have reed fiber, so we cannot actually make the condos yet. Let's do shipping so we can set up our volcano next. We also are going to need plastic. Hey, Nephilim. We're setting up electrolyzers so our people can breathe. It'll be so fun. This also, okay, well, once we get these vents built, we can stop running this open air electrolyzer. Oh, you're complaining it's too bright because, right, there's that guy. Don't disrupt my duplicant's sleep. Okay, so this oxygen is 1 degree. That's not warm. Well, the oxygen is a little thin up here, and they're sleeping in cold bedrooms. If you would consider those atrocities. We're thinking about atmosuits someday. Hydrogen. Yeah, they are getting itchy eyes, but they have showers. So that was generous of me. Look at all this beautiful oxygen they're getting down here. Amazing. Oh, maybe we dig a little bit here so the carbon dioxide can flow out of there. And why does nobody want to build this? Priority 8. Okay, so these are running. I think I'm going to leave these while we scoop up all this hydrogen. But also, we are going to need to run a second one, like the second one around to provide some air because we have 8 duplicants, or 9 duplicants. I guess we're putting oxygen over here. And how is this pipe gonna come around? Oh, not that one. Ventilation pipe, please. We don't have very much igneous rock. I guess we're going to dig more. Is there some here? There is. Give me some igneous. Can we take this out now? Hopefully. Let's just disable it for the meantime. Why are the gas pipes igneous rock? Because that is my habit. But I suppose since we want to warm up the base, we could just use like plain granite. An idea. We're gonna need station. The planetary one, this one. No. A different station than that. The virtual planetarium, where is it? Planetarium. There we go. Let's research that. The cat, what a lucky guy. Soft. He's just living his best life over here. Okay, so delete this one now. Let's turn off this and turn off this. Well, maybe we leave this one on below 1,000. Run. Okay, we are looking for stone hatch eggs. We can switch over. We could build our ventilation pipes. I think we can just do regular granite. We have plenty. Across this layer. I really would like to go right up here. It's fine. We have plenty. Smooth hatches? Smooth hatches use up so much ore. Here. Okay. That'll work. If we get any smooth hatch eggs, maybe we'll make one ranch of them. We're researching the planetarium. Okay. Well, how's our air looking? Better-ish. You like the color? They are very pretty. I will agree. It would be crazy if we could get a wild stone hatch. Okay. So these are 90-60. Well, what if this one stays 90-60 and this one goes 80-50? So we use the free floating hydrogen first. And get this cleaned up. Okay, we researched space program, and next is going to be a planetarium. Is this warming up at all? It's 20 degrees now? Wow. Okay, we also can make this stuff again. Wet corn with peat, wet corn with wood, pike apple with peat, pike apple with wood. Getting our second pipe built. Okay, things are moving along nicely now. And this is just erupting in the air. It's fine. I think our next project is going to be to come shear this guy. You are how old? You're halfway through your life. We need to get Atmo suits going. Oh, look at this. Belly up. We could do oxygen masks while they work down here for now. Oh, okay. I have an idea. So, I'm gonna go this way, and you're gonna come back this way. And we're gonna have some oxygen masks. Stations, we need a crafting station. We just don't have enough materials to keep. Maybe we put it at this end. Keep suits repaired right now. Okay, well, take this one out. Okay. And then get it. Ladder, a little tiny fire pole here. Like this. Stations. Oxygen mass docks. 8 is perfect. Just switch on them so we can control them at will. And then ventilation. This can just be regular pipe. And bridge. Okay. Make it easier for them to breathe. Oh, and we can take out this building. And then we'll take out this ladder so they can't... We'll just have a gap in the ladder so they have to zigzag around. What do we have here? Blueprints. Flocks. Suit wearing, researching, ranching. Oh, I don't like you. Farming, building, I don't really like you either. We're good on farmers. Okay, we got... Space program. Okay, so we got the virtual planetarium. Guess let's just make this a room. Put another unpowered thing in here so it can be a lab. And then bin for databanks. Maybe one bin for oxygen mask stuff. Bin for databanks there. Virtual planetarium. And then can we do some automation with lights? Yeah, that's good. Lamp. Wire. That'll be good. Nickel ore. Oh, we dug over here finally. We're still making our way to the side. That is not at all what I wanted you to do. I think there's rust. Okay. I thought that was salt water, but it's not. Okay, this is going to be oxygen mask stuff when we get to it. Dig that out so this carbon dioxide can flow out more. Queued up a lot of work. How's it looking? Temperature wise, this is getting quite toasty. Not the worst thing ever. We just have to remember not to use the aluminum, although you tiled already, which I don't love. Getting this built. Oh, we're pushing up the chlorine, which is absolutely not what I wanted that to do. Oh well. We might just let the chlorine out. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Maybe we put a airflow tile here. I don't want them to be able to walk through there. We're gonna do 8. I guess let's do 9 oxygen masks. Copper, aluminum. We have an aluminum volcano, so we don't need to refine our aluminum. Food is just through the roof. We can probably dig up some of our gristleberries. Okay, how about we cut the power to those ones? And okay, all these are not growing anymore, so dig up all those ones. Oh, not like this. We won't grow as many. It'll be fine though. This one's gonna be data banks. Why are they not growing? They're too cold. Well, now they're not illuminated, but they were too cold on this edge. Even when I put the kilns here, it was a little rough. But we have too much food anyway, so I'm fine with digging some up. It'll save water too. Okay, this can go. I wanted to tile this out. It did not quite go as planned. Maybe we'll get lucky. Space heater. Okay. So on attempt 2 at this run, we tried using space heaters and we spent like all our time running on the wheels to power space heaters. And I hated it, so we're not doing space heaters this time. We'll just not grow them for a little while. Fine. Dig that. We almost got all the hydrogen out up here. And this is getting toasty. Might need to block this off. And how's our chlorine look? We got only one tile, but it's all of it in... Oh, it's not very much. Okay. We'll just let this out. Okay, getting this built. You got something that was not hydrogen in you. That's terrible. But, just disable auto repair. We're not going to keep these forever anyway. Okay, how's the temperature? Looks okay-ish. Okay, so we could... I have an idea where we just stick a tile in here. And don't go up there anymore until we're ready to tame this. If you could build it too, that would be great. Okay, thank you. And then we can mop all this. Ren earned a skill point. He's our farmer. Good farming. You can have suit wearing. You already have suit wearing. Okay, so Turner, Frankie, and Freya are done. You know, did we get... Okay, we got all the chlorine there now, so that actually worked. Now, our suit docks are coming in. Turn this off. Station, oxygen mask, checkpoint. And did you make any oxygen masks yet? I don't think so. We have too much food. Mostly gristleberry, it's fine. The oxygen is filling the suit docks first. From the second one there, that's fine. We should be able to get up here. Now, eventually we want to come over this way and explore all this stuff. Is this going to be an oxygen mask job? Probably. Not sure how we're going to cut it off, though. I mean, doors, but where we're going to cut it off? Okay, how's oxygen look? Oxygen looks much better. How's temperature look? Medium. I don't think I want any of these guys. No nutrient bars it is. We're making steel. We would like to get into plastic eventually. There is Lura plants down here. Okay, we also made an oxygen mask. I think there's going to be a cool steam vent over here. Deliver a suit at a 9. I wish you could just copy this setting, but you cannot. Okay. No. We made an oxygen mask. Put oxygen masks in here at a 4 when we're not using them. Okay, we're making progress. We have several. Yes, we don't actually want to dig over here. We don't want to open it because we think it's going to be hot. Did we tell them to delete that one? We did. Making oxygen masks. Can you guys dock them right away? Let's take out those ladders. We're not having enough power. Fun. Oh, we finally got a stone hatch egg. I love it. Okay, so let's copy to the next one. Well, apparently that doesn't work. We'll just switch them over one at a time. Okay, so I guess you guys are going to go down there without them one time. Okay, but now let's turn that on. So you have to put an oxygen mask on. And can we also set this to vacancy in case we set up another dock set somewhere? I'm going to be much happier. Your mask. And by much happier, I mean you're just not going to suffocate. Okay, how's our sandstone look? We are pretty low on sandstone. There's more we could dig over here. Let's do granite ladders. That should all be fine. And did we get rid of all the chlorine? We did. Success. We'll let that out so we can use it for power. Good. We have 14 data banks. Food is decaying. We are researching mechatronics stuff. And Ada is going to be our mechatronics engineer. She's on her way, but it's going to be a little while yet. And someone's suffocating. Well, Ada. Move here and breathe. Okay. Why are you out there without a mask? Something is happening. Cake Face subscribed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I was saying earlier that my husband's an air traffic controller, and because of the government shutdown in the United States, he is working full-time and getting paid nothing right now, and we're gonna miss our first paycheck tomorrow, so subs really help this month. And also, you guys just being here really helps. Yeah, it is terrible. It is terrible. I hope it sorts itself out too, but the government, it's, yeah, horrible. So technically, so they're arguing over back pay for people who are furloughed and not working. I think they have to pay the people who did work. But it's also just disgusting that they expect people to work without pay. Oh, we did find the cool steam vent over here. It's currently dormant. It will melt all this stuff eventually. Okay, so we're working on building stuff. We have a couple oxygen masks so they don't suffocate, hopefully. Yeah, there has been some talk about pay for the military while the government is shut down, and I would hope that would extend to other jobs that they deem essential, but it is a disaster. Yeah, it is a sensitive topic. But yeah, I super appreciate everyone being here very much extra right now. This ice maybe will melt someday. And we were digging more sandstone to feed our hatches. We don't want them to go hungry. We're trying to dig this so we can get the last of the hydrogen out of here. Take that too. We're not doing our open air electrolyzer now. We are, so we made, this is Aresia's Hydra setup. So it's a submerged electrolyzer, so it never gets max gas pressure. And just by gravity, it sorts hydrogen to the top and oxygen to the bottom. And then we can use the hydrogen in our generators and the oxygen to provide breathability to our base. So it's looking lovely at the moment. can we dig some of this stuff and some of this stuff? We're trying to collect all the hydrogen. When the dupes go in places with the hydrogen, they get irritated eyes. And so we're trying to get rid of irritated eyes. Am I cooling the oxygen? Not right now. We are on Rime, and it is extremely cold. So we're actually hoping this oxygen will warm the place up. They're getting the cold bedroom debuff. I did put pipes in, just plain granite pipes for cooling it later. But it's not an issue right now. Right now we want the heat. Yeah, later we will do that. What I usually like to do for cooling the oxygen is we have a cool salt slush geyser here. This comes out at -10. So I usually run the cold water around these pipes, which will connect later. I run the cold water around the pipes until it's above 0, and then I can desalinate it without breaking the desalinator. Because if you put the -10-degree brine directly in the desalinator, it freezes in the pipes. The brine can be below 0 degrees, but regular clean water cannot. So that sort of kills 2 birds with 1 stone. And then even these pipes, I made it just out of granite to help kind of distribute the temperature around. One problem we've had is our hatches being... so it says the critter's comfortable body temperature ranges between 10 and 40 degrees. If it's not in its comfortable body temperature range, it won't be happy, and then it won't lay eggs. And then we have no meat. So we're trying to keep these guys warm enough. We're also trying to do super sustainable, so we are not running any power generators that would, as a side effect, generate heat. So we're only doing the hydrogen generators and the manual generators right now. Gossman. I think we're going to wait till Gossman has 2 skills so they can get suit wearing. Just rocket piloting doesn't do anything for us, since we haven't breached the surface and built a rocket yet. I have new printables. We're not taking any flatulent dart dupes, and I don't think we're going to take this guy either. This is my friend Snowy. Very soft and floofy. He likes to sleep in this bed next to me. Yeah, we'll do solar power later. I usually prefer to wait until after we have the meteor blaster set up, because the solar panels will get damaged by the copper meteor shower. So we don't want our solar panels breaking. Good afternoon, Pithica. Welcome in. Okay, so we set up oxygen masks, and we're working on exploring down here a little more. We're going to try to set up an infinite storage. These are iron. We can build those. Oh, and we're also working our way down to this polluted water vent, and eventually we're going to get over here to the salt water, although not while it's erupting, because it's going to be too hot. We're just kind of trying to discover all of our renewable resources right now. We can make an appropriate plan. We're trying to switch over to stone hatches, but it's slow going. Hatches are most likely to lay stone hatch eggs when they eat sedimentary rock. We don't have very much, though. Once they turn into stone hatches, we can also feed them igneous and granite. And we like stone hatches because if you have a magma volcano, which we do on this planet, we can get infinite igneous rock. Glass is such a renewable resource. Well, true. I do generally like to do the meteor blasters just to collect all the resources. I don't know. I guess you can technically collect the resources without the blasters, but... you guys temporarily ran out of power. We might need another hydrogen generator. Set that up. And ventilation pipe, okay. This is gonna be such a mess. Rock. And get rid of this other stuff too. I don't know. I guess I'm worried about glass this time because on our last run we ran out of sand, but I mean, it's probably not going to happen again. In case. So we are building a wall here. Nits will sting our dupes and make them very cranky. Also, when we get down here, please analyze. Can't regolith turn into glass? Can it? Good question. It could turn into magma, but I don't think it can turn into glass. I think just sand. Yeah, I am open to new ideas. I always like trying different stuff. And, you know, if I played the game exactly the same every time, it would get very boring. Ari earned a skill point. I think Ari's gonna get 1 in grilling and then be done. Everyone else is waiting. Okay, you are so slow. I'm quite concerned you're going to die. We could open this a little bit for oxygen. You can refine salt to sand, yeah. There were options. I just didn't want to deal with them on the last run because too many things were going wrong. We're adding another hydrogen generator. We are... Okay, this... It's fine. Yeah, you can do it using Poke Shells too. So our last run was on, what planet was it on? The Frosty Moonlit Cluster, and none of our first 3 planets we went to had Poke Shells, and we did not get any from the pod. So we were hopeful for Poke Shells, but they just did not come together before we had so many problems. I didn't want to deal with them. We're gonna lock these doors. And build a tile here. And it's fine. And build some other things here. Hydro sensor. We're gonna make an infinite storage. If we have 2 different gases in this space, then the liquid from this spot will teleport down here. So it'll just take us a little work to set that up. Hello, Miss Julie. Let me give Julie a shout out. Julie also plays Oxygen Not Included a little bit later in the day than me. And is fantastic and does beautiful decor. What liquids do we have here? It's all... No, it is a little bit saltwater. Yeah, there is a way to make regolith into sand. I think on our last run, we did not have regolith on any of our planets. The Frosty Moonlit Cluster is interesting. Oh, we got a Mammoth Patty? Well, let's crush those. That'll give us more clay to make more ceramic. Okay, so we got up here. We could clear this guy. Where are the plants? Okay. So if we dig that, and then put a shearing station over here and a door, we can get some reed fiber going. Iron since it's nearby. And we need power. Do a little zigzag. I guess we'll just adjust this. Someday we'll switch over to all conductive wire, but for now we're just gonna mix and match. You can convert pea dirt into sand. I think you can. That does sound right. Yeah. Definitely an option. So we're digging slime. We're using the algae distillery on this run. Because it creates warmth. The water that comes out of this is always 30 degrees or hotter. We're on Rime, so it's very cold, and we're trying to heat the place up. These guys are getting very broken. Is this too high pressure to come out? Yeah, I saw it give a little overpressured icon. So, really time to decommission this. Buildings. These ones can go. These ones can go. Automation wires can go here. Power wires can go. We will recover our materials. And then we're gonna come shear the mammoth. So everything that a mammoth eats, 9.6 thousand hours. Right, Fred? FRD? Does FRD stand for Fred? The problem with mammoths is everything they eat takes ethanol. And ethanol is very hot. Oh, I don't want this to tile itself over, but it probably will. You're trying max difficulty with only boops. Wow. I did only boops one time when they first came out. But now I'm not a big fan of boops because I want them to be able to get good at everything when they run out of other stuff to do. Not that. Okay, the bottom one is this one. So this one's going to be carbon dioxide. And this one can be hydrogen. We might need to make... Well, we delete that pump? We already deleted that pump. We can put a bottle filler here. Canister filler. I'm not going to plug it in quite yet. Yeah, they don't gain skill points the same way that regular dupes do. I like Yeah, I just like them to be good at everything when they've like run out of other work to do. New printables are available. What do we have? Tidying? No. Building supplying? Also no. I think we'll just take salt water. I do like some of the buildings that came with the Bionic Booster Pack though. The data miner to make databanks on planet is really powerful. And the Robopilot for the rocket is really powerful. So, those are great additions. Okay, we're getting this built. So this should be a stable. Yeah. We're just gonna let him eat the wild plume squash. Oh, here's our teleporters. Inspect these. I would like to see where we can go. See destination. Swampy metallic. Cool steam vent, hot polluted oxygen, polluted water, natural gas, aluminum, cobalt, and iron volcanoes. That's nice. I love metal volcanoes. Yeah, I think negative to science and negative to like medicine is good for a boop because you don't really need that much. You don't really need a doctor that much. Okay, so this guy's gonna eat wild plume squash, and then we're gonna shear him periodically. We detected a new planetoid. Where was it? Okay. And we have a meteor shower incoming. Eventually we'll go over there. Okay, this looks like it's starting to melt, so that's something. We're gonna bottle some hydrogen here. I have a mod that auto drops the bottles, which is good for things like the smoker where it's gonna make ongoing amounts of carbon dioxide that we just want to store. It's not so good for canister fillers that we're setting up to purposely bring just a little bit of hydrogen somewhere else. So we will disable the auto drop. You know, we actually only need like 2. Just make a small bottle. Then we'll connect to that. The auto drop is disabled. And basically my policy as on mods is anything that I could micromanage and do myself, I'm fine with doing. Like this canister filler, we can just toggle this back and forth to drop the bottles. But I don't think it makes a very entertaining stream when I'm just sitting there going around and emptying all my canister fillers by hand. So we are going to turn the slime into, dig the far one first. We're going to turn the slime into water. Okay, we are also going to come across here and set this guy up. And then we're going to come across here and find out what this one is and probably just keep digging. Dig like that. We're exploring to find all our renewable resources. Dig or delete that now. They're having an okay time breathing down there. We're out of databanks. Have we got any worn oxygen masks yet? No, we haven't discovered them. We'll need to keep an eye on that. Okay. So this one can be 90-60 now. Really didn't need to pause to do. And then we can take this one out. Not connected to anything. I think we can take out this electrolyzer now too. And I think we have a plumber. we got our first reed fiber. Wonderful. So we have several things we want to do with reed fiber. We want to make Atmos suits. We want to make critter condos so our critters are not so temperature sensitive. And we might even want to make warm coats because people are getting the cold bedroom debuff. Okay, we emptied this pipe. Yep. Okay, so take that out now. Some spaghetti mess. Okay, so he will eat the wild plume squash, which we did not set to auto harvest. He'll eat the plume squash, and then we will... Makes me think we could put a feeder in here, even if we're not... Okay. You can have a critter feeder. We'll do it with iron because it's the local material. And... this... we can climb in there. So we will harvest these ones and we'll put them in the feeder so his stuff regrows faster. I don't want to grow plume squash at this time though. Overall, this looks pretty good. How's our overview looking? Temperature, still extremely blue. And breathability is also still extremely blue, so I'll take it. We got a little bit of hydrogen in the bottles. We need carbon dioxide in bottles. I don't know what that beep beep was. We can see you, so you'll start melting this water. I would also like to mark my levels just because I like everything to be perfectly equal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh, not like that. There's a thing there, so I guess we'll just put it there for now. Eventually we'll have a fire pole. They can get down here faster, possibly. What I usually like to do is... on the side, I find the furthest in neutronium, and then what I want to do is a fire pole down the side, and then a ladder, and then a transit tube, and then have the transit tube landings on this side. And then in these little spaces where sometimes there's more space, that's where I usually put my transformers. And then I'll also put the heavy watt straight up and down this ladder shaft. Kind of access. And then I'll mirror that on the other side. We are still working on switching to stone hatches, which is going to take a very long time. And we're not using natural gas yet because we're trying to do super sustainable. Okay, so why are we not making anything here? Because we have nothing that we can cook there. We should have pike apple. We're feeding some pike apple to the floxes. We should be able to make some veggie poppers. This, however, has not gotten any... I don't think this has ever gotten anything. Has this ever run since we moved it? No, it doesn't have the little stats. I think our sage hatches ate all the polluted dirt that had been in the bathroom. Yeah, there's just polluted dirt down here. Do sage hatches eat algae? So these might not actually be a good idea. I guess we're mainly doing this for the water though, and the heat. Not necessarily for the algae. We got polluted ice. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put a liquid pump here. Somehow we're going to need to get power down here, which sounds terrible. I don't know. I'm quite tempted to just open it and let all the liquid flow to the bottom of the map right now. What if we did that? Open that door. I want it to be erupting so we get the resources. I'll take bristleberries. I don't like can't do digging, and I don't like Luddite. My feeling is kind of at the end of the game, everyone's going to be doing either ranching or operating. So once our mechatronics engineer is trained up, which is Ada, once they have mechatronics engineering, we are going to make a Pokeshell pit. And we'll just put all the polluted dirt in there. But I would like to have shipping for that. Okay, this really needs to be a oxygen mask place. So we're gonna put some doors to block access. Granite, please. And we'll just say they can't go over there. I don't know why we're not harvesting the nectar. This plant can be harvested for materials. It has 20 kilos of nectar. We have someone who has the skill, but they never go do it. Also, where are we digging across here? Probably. That'll work. We're keeping track of our reed fiber. We have 5. And then we're just going to let this water drain out and this water drain out. And I usually just make a big pool of jungle juice at the bottom of my map from all the water sources until I'm ready to tame them all. So this door is going to be locked. This one will be in only. Hopefully nobody gets stuck over there. Until this is complete. I think once this guy's through, okay, just move here. Then we can lock this. And then you have to dig through here. Can we? No, we can't get there. Got the snow. And you are horrifically slow. I hate it. Do we have an artist? No. Do we have anyone interested in art? We should look for an artist at the hunting pod. And then we can use the artist to excavate these fossils. We're not going to open this until we have atmo suits because it's going to be 95 degrees eventually. Is this guy cramped? Oh, yes. We'd also like to let you out. You guys cramped? Yes. Everybody's cramped. So this is counting as a lab? Yes, okay. I just put unpowered regular research stations around to give them the 2 science buildings. Yeah, they're cold and miserable. Don't love it. This we are going to analyze. Yeah, it's dormant right now, but that's okay. This one's still dormant. Yep. We're harvesting some plume squash. We need to set this. What do mammoths eat? Plume squash. I don't want to feed them nosh beans quite yet. Also, I'm quite worried we have an abyssalite break and a shovel is going to break in. Any yet? Nope. Okay, we're also just running our kilns on infinity for refined carbon and ceramic right now to warm up the place. So we need a renewable source of reed fiber. Have we found thimbleweed seeds? No. We have seen thimbleweed. Hey, Stoosh. Good to see you. I'm worried that if we come in here, this cool steam vent is going to give us problems. Since we're trying to do super sustainable, I was quite worried about how much heat that was going to provide. Or how much, not heat, it was going to, how much power it was going to take. So what we did at the start was just pump our water into the metal refinery, and we did the open air electrolyzer, and that seems to have worked well enough. Well, true, you could restrict. We're doing okay without a liquid tepidizer. And then for a long time, we just let this cool steam vent water drip into our main water tank, which is just the pool at the bottom of our ladder shaft. But then this started getting a little toasty. Finally. I mean, that was the goal, was to make it toasty. So I blocked this off with 1 tile. I also just opened this aluminum volcano. So we could start getting aluminum. We seem to be doing okay. Our people are only a little bit cranky about cold bedrooms. Are you getting the cold bedroom debuff? No. You seem to be okay. But then it's also, so we're trying to keep the dupes warm enough. We're trying to keep the hatches warm enough. But we're trying to keep the floxes cool enough. So, it's been interesting. This is a lot of polluted oxygen. Probably from all the slime, huh? We're coming across here, and we're going to... Okay, this I did make out of granite. Good, good. Okay, explore all the things, please. I guess we could keep digging down here, too. We are Jabbo friend. And you're idle. Don't want to open the hydrogen vent. We will need a tamer on that. This... Okay, we want to think about plastic. We're on the way to the oil biome, though. And I believe the oil biome on Rime is cold. That'll be something we can use. We are hoping to get more stone hatches eventually. And you are just making all the mammoth patties. Can't say I love them being in there. Can we sweep just mammoth patties? Okay, so this is new to me. Are they in here? No. Industrial product? Yes, okay. Just sweep mammoth patties. Okay. Oh, we are apparently going to need to put them on our sweepers here. All standard. We haven't discovered a war in oxygen mask yet either. Choose a blueprint. We are looking for a decorator, which none of these people seem to be. Pemmican never expires, so I will take it. So we're also just, we have a liquid vent here. We're just dropping the extra refinery water out to keep this warm. We're getting the mammoth patties. I don't want to go to the second planet quite yet. It's a lot for me to remember what's going on 2 planets, so I want to get this one stable first. Oh, we also have a cosmetic. Exciting. Please be something good. Or something I probably already have. Also. Okay, we would like to get into mechatronics. Ada has a ways to go yet. Frankie, Freya are done. Gossman wants suit wearing next. You can have suits. You're a plumber. You could have advanced research next. The plus science helps them learn their skill points faster. You just unlocked all the cots. That's cool. Yeah, those are good buildings. We're using quilt cots here because it's cold and they look warm. I spend all my filament, so I have unlocked all of the critter balloons. Balloons are my favorite joy response. Okay, we are also going to find out what this is. So there is a trick you can use where you can do the yellow alert priority and it'll tell you what it is, but I like to find out, like, surprise mode, what those are. Okay, we're making snow as needed for the bonbon tree. Why are you not harvesting? What if we disable and then switch it back to enable? Will you get the nectar out, please? Like, maybe it was... Okay. Maybe it was bugged because when we initially told them to harvest it, we didn't have a person with the crop tending skill. I'm not sure what's going on. And then I want to keep the mammoth patties out of here because mammoth patties come out hot and the plume squash needs to be cold to grow. I'm also curious what your comfortable range is. 30 to 70. Oh, but you're warm enough. We had a lot of problems with hatches that were too cold. Here's another thimbleweed seed. Could we dig across here? Kind of. Might want a ladder around here. Start it here. And we can just go over here and get the thimbleweed. Is it warm enough to grow thimbleweed? No. Maybe up here. Yeah, 22 I think is the minimum. Okay, we also got a worn oxygen mask. This is going to hold worn oxygen masks, and you are going to repair them forever. At a 9, please. I think if we have a person who has... Okay, well, now it says no harvest pending. You can get it out with a pipe, but a person with a crop tending skill is also supposed to be able to do it. I don't know that it really matters, but a pipe is a good idea. Just put a bottle filler. Granite. I do like this idea. It will solve our problem. So I guess disable auto harvest then. That is a good idea. Good thought. I forgot about the pipe. You're down here getting sedimentary for the hatches, I think. And we are researching this guy. We're going to want to continue digging so this can not overpressure. So we are putting in some pipes. Like, you say no harvest pending. Okay, now if I put enable, it's marked for harvest. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. One way or another, we're gonna get the nectar out of there. Oh, we also just completed the follower goal of 200 followers. I am so thrilled you guys are all here. Ada is getting mechatronics. We're good on skills for the moment. This was a good idea. I guess I also could have put it into a liquid reservoir. This will be fine. Okay, now the stuff came out. We are trying to discover what our features are. And then we're digging over here for the thimbleweed seed, so dig it up, please, when we get there. Oh, we aren't going to be able to hop across that. Okay. This is the level, so we'll put like that. Julie, thank you so much. I appreciate you too. That is a lot of unicorns. I love it. Okay, our bristle blossoms are growing. Our food looks really good. We got a lot of muckroot that they're just not eating because no one likes muckroot. Oh, we're going to need tiles here too. So thimbleweed is going to probably be a better... Okay, so I'm thinking the 30-degree polluted water that comes out of the algae distillers is going to be perfect for growing thimbleweed. So we'll have to send it to thimbleweed first. What does our pipe look like? Where am I going to put it? I'm tempted to plant it here, but then I'd need to reconfigure this. How hot is this water? 27.7. That would work. Okay, I have an idea. Hydroponic tile. And instead of coming on here, you go down. Like this. Eventually, we'll connect that and take out this bit. Okay, I think it'll work. How warm is our bathroom wastewater? 12. That's not warm enough. And hopefully the building... No, that building is not warm. I mean, it probably creates heat, but apparently not that much. It says it makes heat. We're gonna need more slime. We will work on it slowly. And our brine is freezing. Or the salt water is freezing and turning into brine, I see. What else do we have down here? I'm curious. Oh, here's something. Oh, we can also extend this ladder down here. Get that one. Okay, there's... We still haven't quite reached the edge of the map, but it's close. We'll discover all the things. Oh, we are out of sandstone. Hatch food is about to be a problem. Like that. You guys are not gonna like it, but just dig all this. All this. We're running out of sandstone. So we need to switch over to stone hatches. We do want a decorator, but I don't want a noodle arms. Yeah, I don't like you guys. Let's take sand. We could feed hatches other stuff. Don't have to feed them sandstone. Something we could feed them. We could feed them our extra food, really, but I think most of it's non-perishable, so. Okay, we're getting the sandstone. Why does it still say we have 0 kilos? Oh, now it says we have some. a little bit of that too. We're not worried about food, so I'm not going to rush for that Hexalent. Oh, we have another Mammoth friend. Oh, we already saw that from the other angle. We're gonna keep digging this way too. There's some sort of feature down here. I'm also kind of surprised we haven't seen George. But I suppose we have a lot of the map to explore yet. Yeah. Oxygen's good. Temperature's good. Yeah, that works. Okay, this is going to be Thimbleweed when we find it. Which we don't have yet. Okay. And instead of going this way, I'm going to go this way. Empty. Delete both those. And we'll probably eventually want more than one Thimbleweed, but that's where we're at right now. Did we get any stone hatches yet? I don't think so. 7 of 8. Why aren't we getting enough? What do you have in here? A sage hatch. Just find a regular hatch and wrangle it. Which one? Okay, as long as we still have water, we're fine. Eventually, we're going to pump up all the sort of collected water from around the map and sieve and desalinate it. I don't think we have anything that's not water-based. We don't have ethanol. We don't have oil yet. We theoretically have a seal biome on this planet, but I haven't seen it. We do have liquid chlorine, which could be a problem for our machines. This is idle. We're digging. Owned. Probably just keep going so we can reach the Mammoth. So on the frosty planet, they are usually at the top. When we do the remix, I don't know if they are. Because we do have the nectar biome. We'll find out. I know on the frosty planet, there's like more finesse to how they are placed. It's a good thought, though. We have 9 dupes. We're thinking about getting a decorator, so maybe we prepare for them to join our colony. That'll put us at 10. Can we click on this sage hatch and attack it? Yes. Okay. Get it out of there. We don't need sage hatches anymore. Piled up quite a few of them. Are there any more? Yes. I have to pause it, otherwise I'll never be able to catch them. Like, to click on. I think we got all the sage hatches now. We got a second stone hatching. That's good. Okay. Then we have a regular hatch. Yes. Okay. So now we can properly repopulate. Some of these started getting low. My cat is snoring. The floopy one. Oh, little stretch. Okay. Is this space big enough for 2? Yeah, surely it is. So when we get you get up here, then they can be sheared as well. So the mammoths that spawn with the map come with fur, but all the other mammoths you have to feed them to get them to grow fur. So any that hatch from eggs will not have fur. We're also going for the thimbleweed seed, and we're researching everything we need for a volcano tamer. We still do need plastic. Did we research plastic? We must have. Nope, we didn't. We can put nectar in the plastic press. Yes. Okay. So we have a couple options. Put nectar in. We can put resin in. We can put petroleum in. Someone's getting massaged because they got stressed out. Do you have allergies? No. Just says contact with allergic reaction germs. And this has a regular hatch. Okay, are we getting repopulated? Yes. Okay. All our branches are full now. Why is there no food in here? We have 51 tons of sandstone now, so I guess we're just behind on work. They probably don't like to do this work because it's not good breathing. I have an idea where we block that off and go at it from the oxygen mask side. Nobody's gonna be stuck down there. Good. So at this level, there will be less digging or less building ladders, I think. I feel like we can just build one there and that should be good. We are getting slime. Oh, you could have also climbed up there too. Fine. Slime is going to be stored in this underwater bin if we have enough. Once our stone hatches start hatching, we can put them in here, but we'll need to feed them something other. Maybe we do a second feeder. While we switch over. And I guess we'll do a second storage bin. since we have room. Printables. Paku. I do like Paku. If you flop in here, this guy's probably gonna pinch you. But then we can eat them. It'll be fine. Oh, they're gonna eat my seeds and my algae. Love that. Why do you keep flopping up there? That's a poor choice. We will fill that in because it's gonna melt eventually. Okay, now you flew away from there, or swam away, not fly. He got a Paku, yeah. When this guy is protecting, he might pinch some of the fish. We'll just leave them be for now. This one will come online eventually and melt this water. Just leave it be also. You can hop down there. Okay. Okay, so all the sage hatch eggs will go in here now. Actually, all our new eggs will go in there. Dang Pokeshells, I know. I love Pokeshells though. They're one of my favorite critters. Okay, so we put a second feeder. So this one is going to be for stone hatches. We could feed you sedimentary igneous granite. And then these bins can hold sedimentary igneous granite. Out of 4. And then eventually we'll have an auto sweeper to move it from the bin to the thing, but we're kind of behind on mechatronics. Eventually I'll make a Pokeshell pit. We could probably make that now. Okay. Where am I gonna put it? Maybe in here? No, well... We should put it somewhere near this. Okay. We get a door here. It's, well, this will be fine. I'm so indecisive sometimes. Eventually, we will ship the polluted dirt to the Pokeshell pit. Do I want it above this, really? Not. Be fine. Got another stone hatch egg? Yes, okay, so let's switch another one of these over. Food looks okay. We're still mainly eating bristleberry, even though we dug up half of them. We're saving up a good amount of hydrogen. Yes, okay. Did we ever reach our stuff? Nope. But you did build these. That's progress. are getting sopping wet. I guess we mop this. Even though more stuff's gonna melt. This one can be locked. Cookie shell pit will go here. We might not even need those ones. What's it gonna look like? So let's do airflow tiles for it. Can it be one wide? It can be one wide. Don't build this quite yet. Then we can delete those doors. And then we'll have a dispenser here. If we're gonna put polluted dirt in it, we probably want a sink. And then the pit. Right here. Okay, so my concern with this problem is later if I have my storage here, am I gonna want more loaders? Yes, it'll be okay. Granite. I'll be fine. And then we're gonna add a sink. So they have to wash their hands after they put dirt in the Pokeshell pit, polluted dirt. And then later on we'll put an auto sweeper so they can get the sand back out. Build all my stuff, please. Plumbing will need a clean water in, I guess. Something like this, which is super spaghetti, but dirty water out. Oh, I hate it. Stop doing this. We're gonna do something. This needs to go here. It needs to go like this. Okay, that's better. Yes, okay. In. Then when you walk that way, wash your hands. And we thankfully got no debris in there. Oh, this got entombed. Okay, we are trying to reach a mammoth, a geyser, and a thimbleweed. This is polluted ice. Well, I guess we're just leaving polluted ice. I think these sage hatches are going to die. Because they were down here to eat the polluted dirt, but now we're going to have a different plan. And I don't want them eating my algae. Build all my things. So polluted dirt and rot piles can go to the Pokeshells. After this is set up. Okay, right now we can just put critter eggs. Pokeshells. Danny shells. And if we ever find oak shells, they can go in there too. Oh, we got a stone hatch. Okay, so we need a space for a stone hatch available. So, can I click the stone hatch and then can't relocate it? Okay, so body temperature low. I guess you're going to expire. Thank you. Okay. We got a stone hatch, and when it grows up, we need to add, or we got a stone hatchling when it grows up. Oh. When I thought I saw a shovel, which means we must have seen them. They must be on this planet. Hopefully they're not causing problems. Okay, so empty pipe. Why? Because I didn't plug it in. Why? Okay. Oh, we also got ceramic. Okay. So now this is ready. So we can also add polluted. Okay. Well, this one's for the critters. On the other side, we'll do the polluted dirt at a lower priority. Getting the eggs in there is a priority 9, but getting dirt in there is not. New printables are available. We're looking for a decorator, which is not any of these guys. Digging, tidying, supplying. Farming, doctoring. Operating, building, tidying. Okay. No. Operating, building is a good combo for mechatronics, but I don't want a mouth breather. We're gonna go at a 4. And organic. Polluted dirt, rot pile, please. Later on, we can use an auto sweeper to get the stuff out without endangering our duplicates. We can also take this guy and just relocate him so that our Paku are safe. Coming together. You are mopping stuff. Fine. I guess we're gonna make a lot of space because the bottles are gonna freeze. Maybe we don't mop this. Changed my mind. Okay, so this guy is protecting now because they put an egg in here, but no dupe should ever be able to get in there. So they can't pinch anyone. What do you eat? Polluted dirt, slime, rot piles. We're using the slime for something different, so don't eat slime. We'll put that there. Guess we'll put one here. We're not gonna dig around the top yet. I just don't want anything to fall in there. We're gonna find out what this is. We're gonna get the Mammoth. We're gonna get a Thimbleweed seed. Things will move along. Is your fur regrowing a tiny bit? Have food in your feeder? No, of course not. But if they're wild, they don't really have to eat. Stone hatch eggs, we have another. Hatch. So we're switching. Slowly. Once we have one grown-up stone hatch, we need to add them to the what the critter drop-off counts. We have yucky lungs down here. Well, this one is a hot steam vent. We don't want to open that. Okay, this is a lower priority than this digging over here. Okay, construction will be a 6 on these, and digging will be a 6. Jeez. So we're making a lot of refined carbon. We probably don't need to do that anymore. We'll make ceramic forever though, but refined carbon, we have 20 tons already. We'll find out what this is. Okay, so I changed my mind on priorities here. It'll be a 7. This one over here will be a 6. We do have a little bit of amber. So between the amber and the nectar, we have some plastic options. Once we get reed fiber going a little more steadily, we can start Atmos suits. We're on max difficulty, so they do have to be repaired quite a bit more often. So we want to make sure we have a solid production line. We're repairing our oxygen masks. I was going to call them carbon dioxide masks. And do we have any more stone hatch eggs? No. Coming over here. Oh, this is a... I think it's a carbon dioxide geyser vent. Yeah, that's... I mean, maybe for slicksters later. But these don't emit very much. I think it can maybe feed one slickster. Enable. And we also would like that lumen quartz. I'm sure we can do something with it. We can put it by our bonbon tree. Would be a good idea. This has not healed itself, so that's something. And you can make more water. How many eggs do we have in here? Just one. We really don't need this anymore. There's probably never going to be water there again. I'll just put this to granite. We got carbon dioxide. We're going to come get this guy. We're going to come get the thimbleweed seed. And we're working our way down here eventually. We'd also like to see what's over here, but lower priority. So we know for sure we have shovels now. No. N is wrangle. I want to find one, and wrangling lets you see where they are underneath. And then you can click on it and you can say show navigation. And if it's a shovel if it can, you'll know if it can get in your base or not. Like, you'll know if you have abyssalite breaks. So I am curious. It's coming this way now. Yeah, it is a neat trick. And then you know where you have to fill in. But like if a shovel managed to get in our electrolyzer setup, it would be a pain in the butt. We're making progress here. Yeah, set all those to auto harvest. Oh, we found another nosh bean. We should make pedestals. Like a good spot for storing nosh beans. You are currently 94% fresh. Why is plants? Making progress. These lumen quartzes are easiest to carve if you do it before you dig out the tile underneath. Otherwise you have to build something there. Making the pedestals, we'll put nosh beans. So if you put nosh beans or fleet wheat on a pedestal, it preserves it. So that's our plan here. In case we ever decide we want to grow them later, but they take ethanol, which I'm not super excited about doing. Although ethanol distilleries make polluted dirt. I was thinking they'd be like the slime. New printables. We're looking for a decorator. I think we'll take steel because this is terrible. Let's see. Let's just put nosh beans on the list so if we find more, we can put them on pedestals. It's reserved for the pedestal, so it doesn't show on there. They make lots of polluted dirt. Yeah, we're doing these for polluted water, which we're more interested in than polluted dirt. They do make a lot of heat, though. They also make a lot of carbon dioxide. Wow, this is a lot of things. If we dig like this, I think we're good. And then that we can get in there, and we can also harvest these. And then, okay, we do this. I think we can get in this way. Flooring. We're gonna put the other mammoth up here. There we go. Get sheared. And now we have twice as much reed fiber. We might want to put a deodorizer. Did we research them? We did. That's a little bit extra. And did we get the thimbleweed seed yet? No. Keep digging, friends. This is not gonna work. Don't take that one. So we're going to harvest the plume squash, and then we're gonna feed the plume squash to our mammoth friends. I don't think our stone hatch has grown up yet. We have 2 more stone hatch eggs, so we'll switch these. Trying to switch everything over. We're making snow. Feed the thing here. How much? Okay, we have 20 kilos of nectar. Fine. What are we researching right now? Solid management. We need more data banks. We'll get them eventually. But while we wait, maybe we do plastic. This one is ready to harvest. That's nice. Here is probably going to be George. We just can't quite see it yet. We have skills. You're good. Frankie and Freya were good. You need suit wearing. You're good. Ruby's good. Okay. I think we're getting there. And we want to find out what this is. This is maybe the Biobot builder. And all the things. We're researching the plastic press now. Our food is looking much more reasonable also. Okay, and if we find more nosh beans, we'll put them on more pedestals. Steel, we are at 2,400 kilos. Probably getting close to enough for a volcano tamer. We didn't research the steam turbine yet. That's another thing we could work on. Okay, I'd like to come get this, please. You can reach it. Sure of it. How's temperature looking? I'm a little green. You guys are happy. You're glum. But maybe just body temperature low. I don't like body temperature low. Stone hatch grew up. Their comfortable range is the same. Stone hatch. Everybody can have stone hatches now. The one thing we were thinking about building was critter condos, because that takes away the debuff, or it cancels out the debuff from being too cold. But I want to say they take... Oh, they take 10. That would be all our reed fiber for just one. We probably don't want to do that yet. We need much more reed fiber. We really want to get in here. Can we make this a higher priority? Because you're still not doing it. There we go. Yeah, you need to... We need to build this ladder for later. Okay now, but it's gonna melt. Oh, I think we have a bee biome. I don't know if we'll have any bees. It kind of depends on the world gen. Oh, we have more stone hatches. We can switch over completely. And then we can stop keeping track of stone hatch eggs. That'll be nice. We're making our way to the thimbleweed. But we have wolframite, we have uranium, so this is definitely a radioactive biome. I think we'll have bees on this planet, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we got advanced combustion. We're not worried about that. We want the polymer press. We have a few options for what to put in it. And come on, get that thimble reed. There's a Saturn critter trap. Don't see any bees yet. Our granite looks quite good at 400 tons, so we can feed our hatches for a long, long time. Then we have just the one thing in there, thimbleweed seed. Okay, that's going right here. And is someone gonna do it? Friends on it. We also got the carved lumen quartz, which I would like to put by the bonbon tree. Will help it grow. Okay, so let's disable. Okay. Disable harvesting the branches. We're getting plenty of wood from the phloxes. I'm gonna plant that. Anything interesting over here? Hard to tell. We'll see eventually. Got 2 mammoths going. We should be working on this next, which we look well on our way to. And I don't like that this, I guess it's still dormant. I don't like that it's buried. And take a little off there. Ren earned a skill point. Ren can have fly. Ada can have mechatronics. How exciting. Okay. So what do we want to do with mechatronics first? All the things. Let's ship hatch eggs first. Bear loader. Oops. Bear rail. Aluminum I think is a good choice. Automate everything, yes. Just automate everything. That should work. Aluminum. Then we need some power. We are building conductive, not there. We are building conductive wire now. Someday we'll switch it all over. Also, we don't need any of this. We have this across here. And this is going to be set to critter eggs. We got plastic manufacturing. See you next time. Sauna sounds amazing. I'm jealous. Let's get the steam turbine. New printables. We're looking for a decorator. Neither of these people is a decorator. So we'll take an oxycorn seed. Okay, this one. I'm gonna go here. Bear loader. Bear chute can just come out there. Oh, you have your own? Sounds lovely. Okay. This one will take phlox eggs. Got plastic manufacturing. Not quite ready to use that yet, but we have it. And then I also want to put an auto sweeper in here. We'll go there. Conveyor loader. Conveyor chute. Go there. Here. This is getting. They have them in Burger King. Okay, you're too cold. Of course you're too cold. Just build everything, friends. Okay, you're gonna take eggs. Okay, what else do we want to automate? Delivering sand, delivering slime, putting food in the fridge. And slime and fridge. Bye, FRD. Have a great day. This one's gonna be eggs. Okay. We're gonna switch over to our stone hatches. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Blank Space. I appreciate you being here. Frankie's getting a massage because Frankie is very stressed out. Frankie has to walk in this cold water to do digging. Here's George's container. So we would like to recruit him. We definitely do not have the cooking stuff for it, though. Oh, Frankie also has to walk in the water to do this digging. Sorry, Frankie. We're working on setting up our mechatronics. Oh, we can also put one here to feed the pike apples. So I have put all of my base wiring pretty much on one transformer, so we're going to get brownouts, but I don't really care that much. And we do need to build all those rails. This one is going to take... You are not going to take critter eggs. You're going to take everything. Not critter eggs, not rot pile, and not polluted dirt, though. Anything else that gets in there, we're going to ship to the storage. And did I build you a wire? No. What happened to my wire? I thought I built one. How's temperature look? Still cold. We are producing nectar. That's good. We're going to use nectar for plastic, at least initially. Okay, build my rails. That's working now. Oh, why did you take the poke shell roll? I said no critter eggs? Oh, you're putting it in there. Hey, Thena. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, so for the moment, no. How can we do this? If we put it here, would this be able to reach? No. Okay, so maybe that works. Cancel. We probably need to put both of those way up there. Which means we do need the thing over here. Lock all those doors. And then eventually we'll dig this. Oh, but then we need this to move. Ugh. Yeah, this task list is a mod, so I added this so I can remember all the things that I said we're gonna do in this run. This is not right. I'm gonna go like this. Sink's gonna go up here. And we're gonna need to repipe. Maybe we come this way. I did add new mods that I did not put on the list yet. Look what they're called real quick. Workshop. Described items. Okay. To-do, it's called to-do list. And then I also got sweep by type. Those ones are not on the list yet. But everything else is on the list. Because I was just keeping this on track on a post-it note on my desk, but this way you guys can see it too. Yeah, I learned about sweep by type from Julie. And then I thought it would be really handy when I was trying to like pick out the ice bits to sweep so they wouldn't melt. Okay, so we're auto-delivering the phosphorite now. And someone's gonna come around here eventually. Oh no, we cannot get there. But if we dig this, we should be able to. Yeah, in-game, very helpful. Agree. I could also put like a decorator. We can remember that's what we're looking for. I haven't actually ever played Satisfactory. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself. We got our Mammoth friends over here. We're almost to this. Oh, we have another garden biome down here. That'll be nice and toasty. Yeah, well, not really. I would have thought it would have been toastier. And we can keep digging. Okay, this is a hot polluted oxygen vent. I'm not thrilled. Not what I was hoping for. How's our research going? We're working on the steam turbine. We're getting very close. Okay, we're trying to switch over to stone hatches. I'm not sure we're going to be able to quite keep up with them, but I guess we have some extra regular hatches that can go in there. We're just digging around here to get the stuff. We could come and harvest that one too. New printables. We're looking for a decorator. None of you guys. Now we'll just take the bonbon seed. We could even install a second one here. Come on. Bristly green planter box. That. We'll need pipe. Go like that. We put the deodorizer there. Good. Okay. Are not doing a very good job with the building. Okay, can we... Okay. Rail construction is going to be priority 9 because you're the only one who can do this construction. So please hustle up. Have all our shine bugs died? No, they're up here. And we completed renewable energy, which is our steam turbine, so we'll go back to this research now. It gets us everything we need to do a volcano tamer for metal volcanoes. It's almost done now. We just need to finish connecting the rails, please. And this water is getting used up very quickly. So what's our next plan? Some of this might be too cold. Okay, well... I think it's going to be time to run a big heavy watt wire down here. We need a bridge here. We're using copper. That there for now, and then we're gonna go whoop. And we're gonna need to run a pipe back up the other way. Plumbing, we're gonna do a liquid pump. Now we're gonna come in here. I'm gonna pause for a minute. We're gonna do a zigzag to make sure it gets warm enough. Then I'm gonna cancel all this so that they don't actually build it. Okay. Bridge here. Oops. Wrong button. Then there. We're going to need a desalinator. Though. And we're gonna need to check the temperature. So this. I guess we're just gonna do it right here. We have space. Refinement desalinator. The desalinator of gold. And we need liquid pipes thermosensor. We're gonna check the temperature and have a liquid shut off. Information wire. Okay, so if it is, I'll come in here. Just the back, right click. Okay, so if it's hot enough, if it's above 0, it's gonna go in there. Above 0. It's below 0. This is horrific spaghetti. Below 0, it comes in here. Or no, yeah. Once it's clean, it goes in here. Okay. So we're gonna pump the water from the bottom of the base. We're gonna loop it through here to warm it up. If it's above 1 degree, it goes to the desalinator, and then it joins on and it goes to, on the other side of, okay, we need to join on over here. Spaghetti. Because it could be clean water, so we don't want clean water to go in the thimble reed. We need heavy watt wire here and here. Be good. Then we also need the heavy watt wire to plug in here. Oh, you're digging down. We got plume squash seed, that's fine. But then we can basically use all this liquid. Okay, you got the knit. Take out those now. All our shipping is working. We're making our way over here. Get plume squash to feed the mammoths. And feeding the mammoths is going to get us reed fiber so we can have Atmo suits. Build all the things. Check someone's navigation. You can get here? Yeah. Eventually. This is gonna be like above 1 degree. So if it's above 1 degree, it can go through the shutoff and get cleaned. If it's not above 1 degree, it's gonna come and be the priority to recirculate here. We have no sandstone or sedimentary. Lovely. So our regular hatches are going to start dying. Okay, good thing we're switching over to stone. We're also going to build another nectar tree, bonbon tree. Everything built. Our skill points. Ari, Frankie, Freya. Everybody's done that has skill points. So the people we need to watch are Gossman, Ren, and Ada. They're also our newest dupes. Oh, we copy this here? Yes. Once we dig out this space, we can also put another shine bug in here. We don't want to overcrowd them though. How much pressure do we have? We have plenty. Plenty of oxygen and plenty of hydrogen. Good, good. Okay, we still have water here. Good. We are gonna keep down. I think this might be... There's fossil, which makes me think this might be the oil biome. So I'm gonna stop one tile above so we don't mix all our liquids. But we are just about out of water here. I mean, if we get desperate, we can also open this up. I guess we don't have any sandstone to build those anymore. That's fine. We're probably not that worried about other gases anymore. Here we have no decorators. Flying, farming, tidying, no. Operating, tidying with allergies, I don't like. Don't need just a farmer, we'll take batteries. It also... ladders there so we get a little more sandstone. Feed our hatches. Could do ladders here. More sandstone. This. So we're going to need water that goes into the metal refinery from another source. Guess we'll have to watch what the temperatures are before we decide on that. You know, since we cannot get out there, we could just delete these doors. On buildings only. And then build these doors from this side. Can't go anywhere anyway. So this is going to be disable auto harvest, and this is okay. So only type should take out the stuff. Get one that's not gloomy. Put another shrine bug in there. They need 12 squares each, so exactly the amount of space I'm allotting per bonbon tree. Okay, we got amber. Is lovely. This is sand. How warm is it around here? Pretty warm, but it looks like it's pretty well surrounded by abyssal. I guess on this side it's not. So it'll warm up eventually. We got sandstone going again, yeah. Have we discovered any fossil? No. If we crush fossil to lime, we get... Oh, okay. You just have a lot of stuff because we dug that. If we crush fossil to lime, we get sedimentary rock, which we can feed hatches. I just don't want us to run out of food. Got 2 shine bugs in here now. They should be happy. You are glum. Well, they're wild, so they should still lay 1 egg. Fine. In there. Now this will not be able to reach these. This is that way. This is cookie shell row and sandy shell row. The 9. Take out this one. What are you doing over there? I guess fine. Going to storage. We still need to hook up the output pipe. This bridge we can delete. This is growing. Lovely. So we'll need to build this. Building all this stuff down here. So eventually we're gonna put a pump right at the bottom. Kilowatt wire. Plated pipe. Gonna clean all the jungle juice. We're working on building these. Unreachable food. Frankie. Poor choices, Frankie. Poor choices. Good thing you have friends. Well, now you're gonna sleep there? Come on, man. This is getting dire. Okay, so this is priority 9. Priority 8. Well, this part here is priority 7. We need some of this stuff built. And then this is also priority 8. And I think we'll be good. Somewhere we had a bridge on the wire, yeah. So if we just trim this, connect that way. And where are you going? Curious. You're getting supplies. Ultimately, we're going to want 2 desalinators and 2 sieves for maximum capacity, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We're panicking. You can always release this water if it gets dire. This is just a touch warm. But our system is designed for it. This building can go. Build all the things. How warm is this water? 15, 15. Fine. Warm-ish. How are our population? Why do you have 9 hatches? Stone hatches. Oh, you have an egg? Room overlay. 9 critters. How? Eight. Okay. I guess maybe they put an extra in there when the stone hatch had grown up, but I hadn't reset the thing yet. New printables. We're looking for a decorator, which is not any of you guys. Punching, farming, digging. Okay, cool. That was a good dupe, but we're about to run out of water for our oxygen system, so now's not the time. Got a baby. Good. How's our reed fiber? We're at 10 units. You guys are maybe growing. And we have an egg. This belt. How's the temperature here? 17 degrees. We're getting there. What did I make this pipe out of? Igneous, but it's just lower priority than all the other pipe I told them to build. Almost there. This is overpressure. That's the temperature 61. That's a little toasty. Do not want our dupes to go in there. Oh, we also have a jabbo fillet in here. We would like to open that up. And that when we can. Yes, we didn't discover it because we can't actually reach it. Okay. You can go so that we can make room for this guy. This is now 7 of 8 and we have a baby. Good job. I think this one's gonna be overpressure. Well, apparently not. Building all the stuff. Why are we having eye irritation? I don't think any of those should irritate your eyes. There's jabbo filet in here. Hopefully it doesn't spoil, because that would be some tasty food. Okay, so this is built. We just need a little bit of power. We got all the pipe. So we're almost ready. Not the one I wanted. Almost there. Power. Lead. Have one egg in with you. I probably should have built this wire out of gold because it's the local material. Too late now. Can I dig this? So we can get this air out of here. Someone's gonna die working underwater here. Okay, this is pumping now. Gonna follow it up. Seems to be warm enough it's not gonna freeze in the pipe. Okay, I'm gonna circulate. So it's 14 right now. And what temperature is it when it gets out the other side? It's 17 now. Go buy the hydrogen. Now it is 20. That's reasonable. So it's gonna get desalinated. Oh, okay. Then where's it going? Then it's gonna pass through the sieve. Lovely. Okay, it seems to be working. And some is going to recirculate because there's just not space for it. I guess it's fine. This needs to be a 9, so they do it fast. Now, did we carve any more of these lumen quartz? Nope. Of course not. This is erupting now, so this water's melting. Or ice melting. Okay, so this is fine. Take this, please. Someone's starving. Only just because they walk slow. This is the oil biome, yes. Okay, and our abyssalit's broken, but I think it's cold anyway. Yeah, -46, wow. Solid crude oil. So we have averted the water crisis. Except when it comes to water for the metal refinery, but that's okay. Okay, the water in here is what temperature? 35. This should also slightly cool our oxygen. And while it's recirculating, it won't, but... And eventually we're going to get caught up on water. Oh. We won't need the full throughput of the desalinator. Each electrolyzer uses how much? 1 kilo per second, and you clean 5 kilos per second. So yeah, we will get caught up on water. Okay, we are looking for the crystals to put by Crystals are gonna go by the bonbon trees. Rentals. We're looking for a decorator. Ranching, supplying, farming, slow learners. I guess we're taking ice. And I don't want the ice melting in the base, so we will just drop it down the ladder shaft. How's temperature looking in here? It is a little warm over here, but not that warm. Did we find any shovels yet? N is the button I'm looking for. Nope. And how much aluminum do we have? 14.8 tons. I love it. Okay. I have so much aluminum when we're ready to open that up. And we're unloading the salt already. Surprised that's the first time we discovered salt. Here. That's 8. Those are full. We build this. So we have salt water, brine, and polluted water, and a little regular water down here. We dropped the ice, so someday it might melt. Yeah, all our oil is very, very cold. So it is going to be infinite storage, but I don't have the gases ready, and I wanted the... Well, okay, so first there was mixed salt water and brine in here, so I wanted to get that out. And then I just left it open because I don't have the gases to make it an infinite storage yet. And I've had too many other things going on. Yeah, I'm surprised that there doesn't seem to be any salt. What is it? Renewable ore? There doesn't seem to be any salt in this whole ocean biome. This is rust. That's bleach stone. Oxalite. Yeah, it's weird to have all these ocean biomes without having salt. Usually that's where it is. I wonder if it's a feature of Rime. Yeah, and usually the rust biome has salt too. Oh, here's a little. Does it show on? Yeah, it's on here. Weird. Yeah, so I just left this open because we weren't ready to infinitely store it, so I wanted it to have somewhere to go rather than overpressurizing. We will make it an infinite storage when we have time. Right now we've just been in a panic for any water. This is erupting though, so this thimbleweed is growing, which is good because then we'll someday have thimbleweed. I see there is another seed here, but the spot we put it to grow, it is not growing because it's much too cold. The water in here is too cold. Can we empty that? Then you can get new water that's not as cold. So ideally we want it getting the slime water. Let's dig more slime. Leave that one. That. Oh, we have some slime here too. Works. We're gonna build a pump here. And then we'll probably break into the biome, the oil biome somewhere else so we don't mix our liquids. So this is good now. Okay, this one's here, and then we're gonna turn this off, deconstruct it. And then you should not need this anymore either. And plumbing. On this. Okay, so we're recirculating. Why isn't this running? It requires emptying already. But once this is emptied, you'll see that the polluted water just passes through. And then the clean water can just pass through the sieve. So it doesn't really matter if we mix our saltwater, brine, polluted water, and regular water. One system will clean it all. Oh, I see we also have a baby pokeshell. So cute. The polluted water just goes through and it doesn't bother it. If you try to put something else, it will bother it. Yeah, brine does fill up the salt quickly, but oh well. What are we gonna do? Ada earned a skill point. Ada, you need 2. Gossman would like exosuit. And then Ren is the other one. Yeah, not like I have a choice. I would like water, and this got dangerously low really fast. So we will take what we get. We might put a second on. And then like that. So they can run faster. This is not the most efficient way to do it. We can go like that, and then that. I hate it. And then we can have a backup. I don't know, we'll just do that. And put overhead lights later. This one's gonna be locked. Getting our nectar, which we will use for plastic later on because our crude oil is frozen solid. Do we have more stone hatches that we could put in? You're elderly. Do you have anybody who's old or elderly? You're elderly. You're glum, but I think you just need groomed. You guys just... That'll be good for now. They'll replace them with stone hatches, I think. looking good. This has 8, 8. Everybody's full. Wonderful. So this one takes polluted dirt and rot piles. This one takes pokey shells and sandy shells. And then it drops it in here, and then the auto sweeper can take out the sand and the eggshells and pokey molts and stuff like that. Well, maybe we'll get a little warmth. I did make it out of gold because I know they get toasty, but we're still negative degrees, so we're gonna have a long time before we have to worry about heat. So how is this doing? Okay, so it's coming in. Oh, coming in at 20. Going out at 27. And our stuff here's still orange. Okay. We are deconstructing this. Cleaning up all the pipes. We can take out the... Okay. Weird. Guess we're gonna plumb that artifact from the old plan. Oh, we have something in the printer. We're looking for a decorator. None of you have decorating. None of you really have skills that synergize. Now we can delete this. I guess now we're getting all polluted water. Probably because this is able to erupt again. And gravity. What do we see down here? Biobot builder. I don't know if we'll do that. This might be the sleep machine. I can't tell. We have fossils. We're mainly looking for the decorator to be able to dig up these fossil fragments so that we can get fossil from them. We're almost down here. Here's a neutronium thing. I can tell even, like, I can tell by the pattern of obsidian and granite, even though we can't see the neutronium yet. I think this top corner. Neutronium, yep. I don't want to mix my liquids with the crude oil quite yet. We'll save that for later. What mineral is what? This one is solid crude oil. The left of the vacillator. Iron, fossil, igneous, granite. This big patch is the solid crude oil. Because it's negative 53 degrees. So we will need to warm this up. Oh, we also found pacu fillet. Well, just give Rime a try and you will discover it. See, we want to make cooked seafood. Only because you accidentally froze it? Yeah, okay. So, but it wasn't in, like, tile form. Okay, when we get more carved lumen quartz, we can put them in with the trees. Did we get any? No, we did not do this yet. This is a huge blob of slime. This guy is warming things up though, kind of. Clear. Okay, I think our first batch of Pacu that was in our water tank died, and now they're crowded. It's okay. What else are we discovering? Still kind of just digging around. We're gonna put this pump in, and then we'll probably take out this one. Then we'll let gravity do its work. Did we ever discover the Jabo fillet? No. Getting tidied up. And we're switching over to stone hatches. We don't have a lot of igneous. Maybe we don't feed them igneous. Later we might have more. These can also store not igneous. So sedimentary and granite will be fine. We did not find any more nosh beans yet. Are a really slow builder. We're getting ready to have the second salinator online. I would not be surprised if this was a volcano. I guess, or I've seen water in the oil biome. I guess it could be just about anything. This is able to erupt now. We already analyzed it. We need more data banks. I don't want to go into the natural gas until we have food. We currently have 10 units of reed fiber, which is not much. I guess we don't need these doors anymore. Those were there to keep the water from overflowing. What else do we see? Our mammoths are fine. You almost grew back your fur. Good job. We have warm water here. We have, what was it, 14 tons of iron on here? 15 tons now? I love it. Then, don't need to open carbon dioxide. It's going quite okay right now. Looking. This water is nice and warm. I guess it's because it's mixing with the 30-degree vent, so that works. And this guy is still too cold. Someday it will be warm enough. I feel right now I'm feeling like we should have planted this right between the two desalinators. But that would make a piping mess. We're doing all the things. Someday we'll build this. And we'd like a decorator to get to these fossils. So we haven't seen a puffed yet. I would like to ranch puffs for slime to feed these. And then we'll let the polluted water off gas. Make new food for the puffs. You guys are growing nice. Oh, okay, we got the nectar out. Good idea on piping the nectar. Eventually we probably want a ladder or a fire pole here. I've never successfully ranched puffs before, so it will be an experiment. But we have to find one, and we haven't yet. Did our mammoth die? Oh no, he's there. Okay, they were just on top of each other. I thought he died right before his fur finished growing back. This, I think, is the critter fluxomatic in space. No, it might be below abyssalite. Did anybody build my doors? Yep, thank you. Make sure you build the lock them from the inside. These doors are here so that they can't escape the oxygen masks. This is a classic sized map. I have the spaced out DLC, but classic size map. Okay, so we got 2 of these going now. You can be a 9. And then this is backed up. Why? Oh, because we're mixing liquids. So as long as there's a flow of polluted water, but I also have an idea where we change to a radiant pipe on this tile for the thimble reed. So the bridge wants to send on regular water, but it's clogged up with polluted water right now. But maybe this will warm up the thimble reed enough. Okay, it's increasing in temperature fast now, so I think that'll work. Decorator. Nope. Hopefully this will start growing. This water should always come out about 30, so it should be just right for the thimble reed. And you have an egg in there again. That's why this guy is looking angry. It's working. And then also when I guess you don't consume the polluted water that fast. These are blocked up now. Someday we'll run out of slime. We have a bunch more of you guys. Is anybody elderly or otherwise cranky? So if we just scroll over them really slowly, the ones that have problems will have red text, so we don't actually have to read it all. We'll replace an elderly hatch with a stone hatchling. Someday this will run again. We might need some buffer tanks on there somewhere. Eventually, these guys are just gonna not have enough food to eat. What's going on down here? We get this one going yet? Its pipe is currently blocked. Delete this building. Then we can just pump from here for a while. We come get these things yet? Nope. Of course not. Why would we do anything I told you to do? You guys are not crowded. Still idle. Nobody did any of this yet. How's our temperature? Oh, on the plant. We are at 17 degrees. We're getting there. We'll probably just leave the radiant pipe there. I don't think it'll get hotter than 37. Overlay look. Yeah, okay. Are these getting... These are getting cooler. Someday we will get over to the side. For now, just hanging out. Just delete that because it doesn't matter if it spills. And this is erupting, and this is, yep, okay, so we have plenty of water coming in. This is almost warm enough. Maybe. Heating up much more slowly now. Could put a sweeper here to sweep the eggs into the storage container. Bloxes don't have very much meat, so I'm just letting them turn into eggs. Okay, well, I think we are gonna wrap it up for the day and find someone to raid. I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning. If you are not already following me and would like to be able to find me again then, please drop a follow. I really appreciate you guys joining me today. I think we're gonna raid Live Action Pixel today. He is doing the Twitch integration where you can vote on what crazy random thing you want to happen to his base. Cause maximum chaos. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye, everyone.